Hey, hello. Hey, good Sunday evening to you. That's right. It's Sunday. Yeah. Messed up. Messed up again. There we go. That's the song I wanted. Cool. Hello. You Hal? You hello. Leo Cos. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hello. It's early today. For once. Finally. Maybe more in the future. (1923). For some freaky people out there, that's 7 p.m. and 23 minutes. Yeah. God damn. Early stream. Let's see how that goes, right? I told you. 1:23. It's Monday. God damn it, time zones. God damn it. I always come around and get you. But hey, hello everyone. Welcome on in. Thanks for tuning in. Early. Let's get to the things right away. Let's do some Genshin story exploration. I don't know. We'll see how it go. We'll play it by ear. I called it exploration and story. I do want to do Zhongli's story now. We'll see once I get in, right? Right. Wait, how did you do shopping today? How did you do that? They have like these things open already in England today? What? What? Shops open on Sunday? They don't do that here. Well, actually, that's a lie. They kind of do that here. Kind of. You know that store line that I hate? They actually are open on Sundays during a season, which is the summer season when you rent out places. That's when they open. Yo, have mercy. Sheesh. Feels brighter than usual. Behold. There we go. Ah, much better. Right, hey. Daily login, let's do it. Daily check-in. 20 primos, hey. Fanciful bounty. Whose birthday is it today? No one? Oh, it's just new mail because of my check-in? Okay. Alright. I am sure you're burning to know that what I've been up to. Oh my. Okay, well first off, the last 2 days I didn't stream because I was working the whole time. My right wrist is pretty much messed up again. Isn't that cool? I know, it's super cool. But I took some time in between and I did catch up with some Genshin stuff, of course. Yeah. There's some cool new things going on. I have some cool things. Oh. I'll show you in a moment what's new. Lo and behold.
If you ever
Hey, Maxis! Thank you very much for the 43 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Cheers. Alright, so that's the teapot. Stuff done yet? Okay. commission stuff. My hand is actually in a constant injured state, pretty much. It's just sometimes it goes over the top and sometimes it doesn't. And now it's at the point again where every single of these movements I'm doing right now is hurting. But it's good to show, right? It's not a new week yet. But this is pointless. Aside of the primos. Right. You know what? You know what? I know I will need these. You always need dandelion seeds. The game will find a way that you will have to need them. Right? That's damn right. And hey, Shiro, Azrael, Yuki, hey, welcome to the stream, hello. Did on my wrist? No, I have a, mentioned this many times before. I have a constant wrist damage.
Next on the agenda.
That flares up due to like overexhaustion. And it's connected to another issue I have with nerve damage. To be precise. Without telling you exactly what it is. Slap some trees. Get that wood. Get that wood. What is it? Where? Oh, there. The Eye of the Storm is late to his own funeral. Holy shit. That's the molten Eye of the Storm. Precisely. They had to nerf me. You're damn right. They're like, dude's too overpowered. Nerf him. Can't go on like this anymore. We gotta patch him, you know. But they didn't patch me up. They just nerfed me. I gotta hit a lot of trees wherever I go now. Lots of trees. Get all that wood. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh shit. Could have died. Sure. Your voice is shot from theaters. How would it be shot from theaters? Defeat opponents. Okay, okay. Well, let's try this.
Shine down. Stand clear. Access denied.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Gotta bring out the Raiden sometimes. Even though it's not that strong yet, but, you know.
There is no escape.
It just feels good. Oh, it feels great.
Animal hypostasis amulet.
Stabilize.
Oh god, Raiden is great. Holy shit. And that's just Plapstyle playing her right now. Wait for the next expansion, they're gonna boost you at some point? Oh, I hope so. I'd like a buff from time to time, you know? Oh! Yes! Lots of chicken. Yeah, I'm online early. I messaged this on the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Even if you're not subscribed, you can still see the announcements channel, which is the important channel for all of that information. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. That was it. Right, okay. That's all he wanted to do. Eat the fish. He's a good soul. I actually don't understand Maxus. I actually don't. I really don't. But I hope you had a good time. Kill the ducks? That would have been a good idea. Get some extra chicken. Some fowl. Wait. The regular circle attack counts as Animu already? Holy shit, Sucrose. Holy shit, that's good. Tomorrow you get a commission that gives an achievement. What? Wait, really? You know what achievement I've gotten? Oh, let me show you that. Let me show you what achievement I have managed to get. Can you see it already? You know, a keen eye might be able to tell already. Marksman. Oh yeah. I was exploring and I saw like some falcon in like close vicinity, so I was like, I guess I'll try shooting it. And then I shot it and was like, well, while I'm at it, I guess I go for the one where you need to hit the aim shot critical weakness points thing. And so I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. And then I got it. Very, very cool. I liked it. Yeah. Hey, Sammy, good evening. Electrofog, Sucrose. Electrofog?
Wind go with you.
What's that? And Antiliax, hello there. See the debris quests that sometimes happen? Like with the dust piles, I know that one. Or leaf piles. Something like that.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Give me the goods.
Add Astra.
Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh. Try to do that as fast as I can, you know. Crank that muscle memory in. Fish and chips, so good. I mean, that sound good. That does sound pretty good. Okay, let me show you what I've done when I was not streaming the last 2 days. Because I've been playing a bit, and I did something. I unlocked a certain island in Inazuma. Oh yeah, I unlocked the Thunderbat. And I did something nice for my characters, you know? It was like a beauty day for the characters, okay? Let's present the main team, which is this one. We all know Ganyu, level 80. Feels pretty good, alright? Yeah, let me show you the stats. Ganyu with a level 80 weapon. She is doing pretty good. Also, the artifacts are pretty juicy, you know? Well, except that one and that one. But the rest is pretty juicy. Right? Well, she's been doing good for a while. But Hayato is level 79 as well. And level 80 weapon. Oh, yeah. Look at that attack. Oh, little edgelord right there. Artifacts. They're alright. They're alright. But behold, because I think I did this on stream actually. Here we go. Zhongli. 79. Level 70 weapon. And God behold, he's got some good artifacts. They're not high level, but check out that HP. 32,000. What the hell, Zhongli? You're immortal. But then again, I did that because, you know, Dominus Lapidus, the shield, is all about HP, so I really just went for HP. However, Beidou is level 79 now as well, which is a new thing, as well as her weapon is level 80, the Skyward Pride. Then also, Mona has been 79 with level 70 weapon for a while, that's good. The newest thing though is Raiden. Level 60 for now, because I gotta kill a Thunderbat a couple times. The weapon is a bit whatever right now, but I'm working on it, okay. I am working on it. That's what I've been doing. Yeah. Other than that, I can actually... Not Enkanomiya. Oh my god. Okay. So much for that. Let's fight Thunderbat. New boss fight I unlocked. Well, is it a boss? Not sure. It's something. Certainly something. Oh, on Discord, but I removed the notification. No, sound still comes through. Because it was disturbing in class. I was getting every single notification from some other else channel. Oh,
there is still a lot left to do.
Pro tip, if you don't want to get notifications on Discord, but you still want to see notification pings, information, by the way, about the Discord server. No one should be able to ping you on there, except me. Only in the announcements channel is where I ping you. That's the only channel that should get like the little red icon thing. If you don't want your Discord to make sound, turn your Discord into busy. That's how that works. Like your status, change it to busy. You will not get notification sounds anymore.
On the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Or to begin with, turn your phone into silent mode. Yeah, that's the real trick. I basically mute every single server I'm on, but if there's like an add everyone ping on the main channel, I still get to see that. And then having yourself marked as busy on Discord will turn off all the sounds. That's the trick. On PC, same thing on PC. If you turn yourself as busy, you're not getting any sounds. That's the trick. I'm pretty sure that's the only way though.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Wow, the tea's still hot. The problems with Vodafone? Of course, Vodafone is shit. Fuck them.
Born of ice and...
Solidify. This is order.
We're way behind schedule.
Stabilize.
To ashes!
I know that's not very useful, but I just do it because it looks nice.
The depth beckon.
Access denied. I can fix
Oh my god. Really?
Solidify.
Next on
Can't
the
you stand in
agenda.
it?
We're way behind schedule.
There we go. Give me many. 3. That's good. Very good. What about you? How you doing? I need 2 more and a couple of the flowers. Hand guards. He does for Sarah. Wait, she needs them too? Could you? Ah, okay. I see. I see. Not sure if I still want to power up though. I gotta work on Miku off the right end. Right, and you need this thing. Bathismel Bishop. I'm gonna assume that's Enkanomiya.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Yeah, there we go. Sounds like it. Whoa! Double check it. Kingdom Hearts 4 was a bit much, unexpected. Leaves you shaky. All right, truth be told, all right, as someone who like doesn't care about Kingdom Hearts, wait, are these things like replenishing? It did look quite cool. I do like that they went with this modern style, which I hope they keep up that way. It doesn't look like some clown shoe fiesta again. But then again, it's different people, different tastes, right? I tried. God knows I tried.
We're way behind schedule.
I tried the Kingdom Hearts. I just couldn't. There's reasons to look realistic. Basically, parallel universe. See, like, but that realistic look is already more appealing to me. It already looks more pleasing than any previous one. Yeah. Let's collect some stuff. Oh yeah, Amakumo fruit. So squishy. Don't use an M for 24 hours, it stops sending notifications. Weird.
Born of ice and frost.
Well, good thing I'm putting my notifications I posted on Twitter, on Instagram, and on Discord. And there's always Twitch notifications too. I don't know if they ever send them.
denied.
I have no idea. Really want to make sure you don't miss when the stream's going live.
Gather. Yeah.
Spectral Husk. Saw something about it, saw a meme. About Kingdom Hearts?
Where are you?
I will have order.
Sheesh, wait. That mage is blind, right?
Access denied.
Zhongli, you just smashed a planet on a blind person.
This body belongs to ice.
Savage. Absolutely savage. We gotta do a story. See how savage he truly is.
Next on the agenda.
It's one at a time? Wait,
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I haven't been always like this, have they? Have they always been that easy?
Stabilize.
The other times, like, they were moving multiple ones. That got a little bit more tricky. Have I been scammed by the game?
We're way behind schedule.
I've done these things before where you shoot one and it turns two instead of just one. And it became a little freaky. This is just, you just shoot one and it moved one. Hmm? There may be Star Wars in the new Kingdom Hearts game? Scene that resembles a foot of a ATST? Oh?
Next on the agenda.
Well, they have all of those crossover things, which... it could be cool, but it just makes it hard to
We're way behind
like
schedule.
somehow. Another one.
No touching. All hail.
Oh,
Solidify.
snap! What?
Mind the deluge.
Did I accidentally finish the riddle? That's right. Big riddler right here, alright? Oh, I do it in Destiny as well.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Riddle solving via brute force. Classic. Riddle me this. And Ganyu just nuclear blasts in there.
Gather.
What's up?
This is order.
Power that ended.
Cascade.
Hey, I wanted to rave out here, right? So I was doing Abyss.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
And in that Abyss, did I open the chest? I did. Within that Abyss, I had for some reason a speed buff. Like an attack speed buff. And our best boy Ayato right here, he was just slapping so quick, it was insane. It was beautiful, it was art. Okay. Poetry in motion. I'd like to fully explore Seirai Island. All of this. That would be good. Artifacts for Ayato. Everything that makes him destroy other things quicker. Death needs to be dealt out faster. Yeah, they agree.
Access denied.
Give me the goods. The goods. Oh,
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
nothing wrong with subscribing with Prime Gaming from time to time. Normal. People do that. What she said. Inazuma the Islands? Okay. 40 chests in Watatsumi and Seirai. Ah, hey. Open 80 chests. Okay. Oh, part 2. Part 3. Something, there's a lot going on in this game. You can play this game every day and still don't get done. Well, that's pretty good. Tears. Just when will we be able to dive? Think we ever will be able to dive? Underwater exploring? Yeah. Yeah? Okay. What's up, enemies? Freeze! Die! Hey. Oh.
We're way behind schedule. I'm just way out of prep.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
I'm sure I'll need these things eventually for something. Kill everything you see. There's already underwater exploring. It's called Enkanomia. I haven't even done that.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Perhaps. Do quests. There'll be stuff. Quests.
Next on the agenda,
Quests. Beth? Behold, there's more.
this is long overdue. Access to...
Stabilize.
I'm a little low on energy.
Slap the water with water. Great
We're way
idea.
behind schedule.
Imagine Kokomi doing the Jesus move, like all the time and running on water infinitely. The Jesus move, she should just T-pose over the water. You know? Assess strength. Yes.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh yeah. You should have something like that. That would make sense. Like Ayaka and Mona turn into like some elemental ball thing.
Let's get down to business. Stabilize. This is order.
Be still.
Oh, survived. Unfortunate.
Oh, so you collect these?
Oh. stuff? Huh. What element are you? You look drippy. You're water.
I'm just way out of...
Solidify.
To ashes!
No touching. Blaze over. Next on the agenda.
Spectral husk. Where and how many? Are you spectral? Nucleus. Well, I have some, but I need some more. No obvious reason, of course. Okay. Okay. Hmm. What? Actually blind. I can't see it. Is it? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I'm here. Okay. So I made my turn from there. Time for the Batman again. Now, if you actually want to see a good movie, watch the Batman. If you want to get ripped off by watching a movie,
Gather.
watch
Order
Morbius.
guide you.
Cascade. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Ta. Cha. Cha. Ta. Ta.
Gather.
I like how it's just standing still and looking very much like a Pokemon. Oh, it hurt itself in confusion. Just two. What's that achievement? Defeat a thunder manifestation without being hit by its homing thunder cage attack. Of course, I guess. I went down here. I've done this island. Let's check this out. How are you really doing? You're doing very, Kaguichi Handguard. What an unfortunate day for that Nobushi. There's actually enough Amakumo fruit on Sarah to level Raiden from beginning to end. It does look like it. There's tons. There really is tons. The only thing that's rare is the Thunder Manifestation beats, but I think also respawns every 10 minutes or so, right? blue wishes blue. That is true. It's the nature of all things.
Let's get down to business.
Solidify.
Hit me.
For Rex Lapis!
See no more. To the ferry. To the ferry.
Haguchi and God. You won't believe it. Okay, so you wanna... Is the riddle gonna solve itself again? No, not this time. See, they move multiple. And then... Shit. The height of my intelligence. Oh wait, which one's moving what? You're moving those two. Where's the glowy bit? Oh shit, that's the glowy bit. I want to do this from the inside out, huh? Do you move the other one? Ah, but I can move you. Okay.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
He just wants wine. Hello, fellas. What's up?
I will have order. Be still.
Access denied. Power that ended height.
No, I need this. Lightning water strikes.
To the ferry.
Yeah. That's how we like it.
Oh, so you collect these?
Sounds almost disgusted. Oh. Ugh. Freebies? My Genshin? Very fortunate. We like the whoopies. We need lots of whoopies. Everything needs whoopie to get leveled up. 8 more. Let's see if I can do that. You want Raiden's fruit? Me too.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Fruitful voyage.
It's my lucky day.
Wait.
No touching.
Cascade.
Jump, 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 jump. Come on, boy. Needs to go better.
Ayaka was always scared of thunder as a child. Until one day, Mother told her that the sound of thunder is the voice of the almighty Shogun. After that, she would start focusing intensely every time she heard the sound of thunder. As if, by concentrating hard enough, she'd be able to hear exactly what Her Excellency was saying.
Ayaka was scared of thunder. How cute. Let's see. These electroculars, I gotta mark them on the map at least. That's important. Otherwise I will forever search for them. Okay. New player, she will say, talk about this. Oh, looking forward to it. I really want to get her in the team, because apparently she's also very good for my team.
Gather.
Like with Ganyu.
Guide you.
To ashes! Back off!
Oh, hey. Would you look at that one? What is happening in this cave? Is this electro water? No. Oh, I have to drain it somehow though. So I can get to the electroculus. Not, no. Electro grata water. Whatever it's called. Nothing. You can probably tell I haven't done the quests here yet. Otherwise, I would have this one. They won't let me fight it yet, do they?
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Oh? I could just walk in there?
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Wow. Juicy harvest. So, what is this about? Who are you? Magu Kenki? You look important.
Gather.
Oh, you're like a marionette. That's cool. You're water. That's not so cool if I use water against you.
Blaze over.
Or? My gun, you!
Stabilize.
Is this Super Mario?
Gather.
Smash him!
We'll have order.
No touching.
You have two swords?
Crumble.
Pretty sick though.
Stabilize.
Eyes on me!
Oh, you got the same skill?
For Rex Lapis.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's not so cool.
Press.
What do you give me? Marionette core. Okay. First time fighting this weirdo. I haven't been hit by its phantom attacks, apparently. Who needs that stuff? Sayu, okay. I see. Hey, Melodict, hello, good evening. And Modest, hello there. That's the sword.
Access denied.
Finally,
That's the sword. Oh shit!
Didn't see that coming.
Not a good idea. Why did I want to touch the sword? Do I want to do it again? Hmm. Enigmatic pipe. Yeah, this is promising.
Born of ice and frost.
Eh,
Let me try.
how's this?
Gather. Order guide you.
A meteorite.
This will do.
Next on the agenda.
Finally,
Cheap tricks.
Stop guarding. Start dying.
Cut down.
Thanks. So what does it do when these swords just hit stuff? Lago Kenki was originally in Golden Apple Archipelago, but of course they had to ship him to Inazuma since that area was temporary. What area? Where from? Kazuha also needs it. Ah, well, Kazuha rerun when? No, another. Yeah, there. There it is. Shipping characters in this game that aren't two ladies. Jean and Diluc, yeah. At least they were. But now not anymore, so now they're acting awkward. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hi. Shipping other characters that aren't girls. You know.
Cut down.
We're way behind schedule.
If you didn't care about your health, how much candy could you eat in one sitting? Oh, I can eat a lot. Holy shit. If any of you think you have a sweet tooth,
Finally.
To ashes!
if any of you watching right now think you have a sweet tooth and you can eat a lot of candy and cookies and sugar and chocolate, sit down. Okay? You have found your master.
Be still. Ayaka was always scared of thunder as a child.
Finally.
Until one day, Mother told her that the sound of thunder is the voice of the almighty Shogun. After that, she would start focusing intensely every time she heard the sound of thunder. As if
Really, like,
by concentrating
do not underestimate my appetite.
enough, she'd be able to hear exactly what Her Excellency was saying.
Hey, Queen, welcome back. Still getting rid of cheesy. I know. Yeah. Sometimes we try, but it just doesn't work, you know. Is he a real foodie? I'm not a foodie though. I just like eating, but I don't like eating. It makes sense. I can just eat a lot of candy. I can eat a lot of candy. The only thing holding me back is my awareness that I shouldn't. But overall, I can eat a lot of. Yeah.
The perfect distance.
Gather.
Did he just shoot fireworks?
Kamisato Ari, Suiyu, Cascade.
Blaze over.
My blade.
Access denied.
Blaze over my blade? What he said?
Next on the agenda.
Yes.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Now, with all of that being said, obviously, you should have a healthy diet. Not eat too much sweets. Have enough protein. That's actually one of the most key important things in your diet, technically. And eat less calories than you need, unless you are trying to bulk or something like that. Right? Health adjustments, yada yada yada, all that stuff. I've said it many times before. You're responsible for your own body. Did you know that? I know, that's pretty cruel. Yeah. Almost like when you grow up, you become an adult. You're responsible for that stuff. Sucks, doesn't it? But when I thought candy, I was thinking you probably meant like everything that's like sugary treats, right? What is adulthood? Why is adulthood? Why? What is all this about? Is it the same way past 2 weeks? Think you're on a plateau? Pro tip about weight loss. Partially, obviously, everybody's different, and especially females are different than males because of hormones. However, most of the time when we don't notice any more weight loss and stuff like that or on a plateau, very, very often, it could be a plateau, but it usually doesn't last that long, or it is wrong tracking, which is most often the case. Almost all cases, it's just wrong tracking.
Solidify.
Last time I was here, we were talking about ice cream. Now it's candy and chocolate. Think you're fair?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
See, we talked about that, but what I ate today was a protein shake, chicken. Gonna have some salmon later, and I had a tiny piece of cheese, like a little block of cheddar, like a tiny thing, and I had some chicken slices. Yeah. We talk about nice stuff, but we don't have nice stuff. That's how nice stuff works, right? Just talk about it. You don't actually have it. Wait, there's a domain here? Oh. Oh, it's probably that thing. No, never mind, it's that thing. Never mind, it needs to stop raining. I need to light these torches. Shit. My book has an alert? One of these books? Oh, that book. Hey, look at that. Only one more! Enhance 8 5-star artifacts to level 20. Then I'm done with chapter 9.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Where? Down? Oh. Never mind. That one's inside too. Let me see if I have some more for the tree. Oh, healthy food absolutely is more expensive, yes. Holy shit, it's more expensive. Especially if you buy salmon a lot. Oh god, that's pricey, but it's very healthy. Very healthy.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Oh, the adventure book has been this way since start? Well, I guess in a way it makes sense, because it's like the initial starting chapters, right? You wanna think about it that way, I suppose. Hey, let's get some fortune. Most basic health things aren't expensive at all. Not the most basic. I gotta rephrase. Health stuff is very expensive if you want to go for a lot of protein and you want to have a lot of healthy fats in there as well. Then it's getting expensive. You're very particular, picky about the macros there. I mean, it's expensive, it should be. Yes, I agree. Vegan food's even more expensive. If you buy like the ready-made stuff, it's getting pricey, yeah. And yeah. Which is not half bad. Even tofu is. Nah, compared to me, tofu is pretty cheap. Hold on. We need deciphering.
See that he stays safe.
Hey. Peanut butter? Expensive? Depending on what brand you get. Some really cheap one out there. Fortune. Misfortune! Be careful. You may be about to lose something that you treasure. Remember to rest if you're feeling unwell. Think twice before you make a decision. My hand? Shit.
Surely that child isn't flocking.
Hey, real talk to trigger Americans.
Please.
Food in America is really cheap.
Protection of the electro arc.
Really fucking cheap. Alright, thank you. Sing. I know it's still money, but it's significantly cheaper than other countries. Oh! Hasbury's here. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 31 months. Yes. Somewhere here is a... Oh no, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's inside.
Narukami, please.
Want to move to America then? In the future, maybe. Electricity is dramatically cheaper, like insanely cheaper. Food is big time cheaper. Gasoline is a joke compared to here. Yeah, you save really a ton of money. In case you're interested, it's actually I'm actually going to do a thing in the next days where you can subscribe a lot and send a lot of gift subs to support the stream, which is a thing. I will explain to you more about that tomorrow. But ultimately, think of it as a support for the construction that I have coming up, because I'm probably going to have to spend a couple €1,000 on work supplies and stuff. Yeah. So, hey, feel free to support. Blue wishes. How many stages are there? 50. What happened here? Level 4 out of 15. When you are carrying an electric item, you can now block a maximum of 8 instances of damage? What? Juicy. Real juicy. Oh yeah, let's undo the fortune. There is no bad fortune.
See that he stays safe.
How about some blue wishes? Blue wish is blue. I am the fortune teller now. That's right. Because a blue wish, you know what color they have? Blue. However, I did one yesterday. I've gotten another Dragon's Bane. Yep. Now I have 2 Dragon's Bane and no idea what to do with them.
Back off!
Jump down here. I can enter the thing down there. Somewhere. Was it? Is it like permanently open now? Huh. Permanently open. But that's the thing. There's a little memory boy right here. Aha. I got it.
Stabilize.
Bombing. Actually, I want to find something out. It's okay for Xiangling, but not the greatest, huh? But I've got 2 now. I could refine it.
I hear it's more effective than the Grand Narukami Shrine.
How much does it take for another one? Oh! And I even have 2 sword thingies. If I just farm a lot of the amethyst, I could reinforce his sword. Or refine it. Thingies last longer. Sounds like a good plan. Do you have the Orobashi's Legacy quest? If you complete it, you get a new polearm recipe and can open the domain that's locked. Orobashi's Legacy. Where would I get it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. By the way, for the future, when Ayaka comes out, already 8 wishes and 4,600. Yep, that's something. With Kaji and Ford Fujitu and Inazuma's Yashiori Island. For what weapon is it? Like, what's the polearm called?
Face the ground.
But it would also open the domain, huh? Another domain. Is that the one I'm missing? Yashiori Island, yeah, that's the one I'm missing. But there's another one in the other bit of Kanazuka. We're good over here, though, although I haven't been in Economia itself. What's this one about? I forgot about this. Shit. Damn. Always coming around with a stealthy island. What?
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
What did I do?
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
Random quest?
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
What's that mean?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual?
Wish?
That actually works? Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know.
That changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this. I don't see him
Like a
for
lot.
a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration.
It's probably a bit uncomfortable after all. They're made out of some kind of metal.
Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we? Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin, too! Let's...
Well, YuPhoenix quest. I guess we're doing that. I just came up here because I wanted to get this. Haha, haha. Yeah. You know. I suppose it's time for YuPhoenix quest. Okay, but before we do that, we talked about all of this food, alright? I'll grab a quick snack. And then... Oh, hey, it's that music that they always play in the special program. One day. Everyone, thank you for hanging out right now. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Meanwhile, you get to enjoy the clip highlight collection, and I'll try.
Trade tactics.
I'll try in the next days to work on a new one. So until then, please enjoy this one. I will also try to eventually upload it on YouTube. I'll be right back.
You are lucky to have no wife or children.
This is free entertainment for you.
Got this very hot deal for you tonight. Neue Tiefpreise. Extra Tissues. Für deine Hosenschlange.
I can't wait, Dad!
What am I doing?
You got a shuriken in your forehead, bitch!
Daddy nature, oh no.
Holy shit. Oh! 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 Oh, look at the... It's so cute. Thanks. I'm gonna treat this. Right, I gotta pick a name. Uh-oh. Guess I'll just call it you. Oh.
Can't wait, Dad!
What's the goose's secret?
You're misleading, Goose. You're misleading.
How are you?
Oh, that's a giant burger right there. He killed himself.
These guys are gonna
You know, I've been thinking who might.
Can you
know
stop the
something
fire?
about Siri.
You know,
She's taken a
Triss,
job close by.
I've been
Follow
thinking.
the canal away from the fishing.
You're pretty
the house
hot.
is near the first.
Oh, he's real fast, dude. Oh. Damals ich war jung, viel in andere Land. USA. Gesprochen mit anderem Mensch von kommen USA. USA mit dem hat gesagt Deutsch. Und du hast Deutsch, du sagst wie das.
Giggle smart.
Make space. He's a spaceman.
It's not Vegeta. It's Vegito. It used to be. The previous one I broke.
Kill that bitch!
Oh my god. And the one before. Those I tossed against the wall. It bounces. They bounce.
Oh my god.
But I bought a new one.
Suck on that!
Up here in this city. I'll get you.
Wow! I gotta get out! No, not this way out! Oh, what? I didn't even do that! Oh, yeah, that's the style. But have you guys ever dropped some dynamite on some sheep? Oh, shit. Oh my god! Yeah, all this.
Leave me alone!
Got a bomb? Let's go! What? What are you doing? Ah! Oh! Well.
The time for games is ended.
Has it? The Hosenschlange can fix it. Oh yeah. Oh, holy shit! Don't bite me! No! 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 Oh! Oh shit!
Look out!
Did you just get hit? Dumbass.
Caught him red-footed.
Oh fucking hell!
No! 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 On my ship! No! Oh, get up! Oh! Drive before it breaks! Oh no! Jump into the water before you break! Ah! Your tail! Fucking die already! I'm dying myself right now! Oh my god, you stupid bitch! How do I use mine? Wait, what happened? Fury of the bloodline! Oh! Oh shit, dude. What are you doing? Ah! Alright. Oh my fucking god. That actually scared me. Put on some pants, please. Just showing a little, you know. Thank you. Oh shit! Oh shit, dude! What the fuck? Ah! Oh fuck! Dude, I'm stuck! No! This is not that easy, okay? Shit, this is gonna be difficult. Hold on, let's change the pose, okay? No! Dude, this thing is dead, okay? It's dead. Go!
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Available? Oh no. Oh no. X. You are welcome. Stop zooming in, you piece of shit! You're all a bunch of perverts. Yeah! What is it doing here? Why are you in the hole?
Here goes nothing. Woo!
And she's gone.
It's hot today.
Exchanging fire!
Commencing neutralizing threat.
What's going on? I should be better than this. You're not too bright, are you? You got a bad vibe.
I am so very pleased right now. God damn it, V. You're addicted. You gotta shoot some people, okay? Whoa, whoa! Ah! Still one more? Oh, grenade! Amorozna granada, my friend. Oh no. Oh no, YuPhoenix.
Oh my.
Leave me alone.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna tackle this guy. I'm gonna I see it. Where's the corpse? Waggle that tail for milkshakes. Oh yeah, you excited for milkshakes? Yeah, that's right, push the guard. Why can't you drive anymore? Looks fine to me. Lights are still on. Oh, I don't want people to Hakuna Matatas. What's happening? Look at them! Oh shit! Getting a little nervous there, are we, huh? Yeah?
Who's...
You talking shit, man?
Appreciate it, brother.
Do the Night City lag. Woo! No! Come here! You fuck! Get the hell over here! Oh my god! What the fuck? How big are you? Jesus Christ! No! No!
Can't you see I'm busy?
Fucking blows my mind. Why the hell are you guys watching me?
Mein Shinobi.
I'm having a good time. Do you have a good time, sir? Bro, not cool.
What a salty bitch I am.
Welcome back. pretty funny, huh? Pretty funny clips, yeah. I know. You miss me laughing like that? Ah. The classic YuPhoenix laugh. How'd it go? Like, I don't know what happened, you know? I was like a teenager was laughing. It's always the same. Is it legit? Is it not? Can't tell. Amateur Cyberpunk reliving a stream. How much is it worth it to you? You know, I'm actually afraid if I ever try that game again, you know, what if they fixed it? What if my favorite glitches are all gone? It'd be horrible. It would be a disaster. Reading the profile voiceovers, Yai Miko mentions Cookie Shinobu was from a Shrine Maiden family. Oh. Do they know each other? Alright, I kind of initiated a quest. No, wait, it's here. Volpi? There. Mysterious urban legend. Okay, let's indulge these kids and do their little quest, you know? I just want to see Yai Miko. I'm always happy to see Yai Miko. Just the way they portrayed her and the voice acting as well is just so spot on.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Wake up with a whole bunch of more on your bed.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the YI Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
Thou, thee?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay.
Sheesh.
Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating?
Mr. Shigeru.
This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
Yes.
Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Pain.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by YI Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
And writing. That as well. Hi. Hello.
Miko! Great, you're here!
She's always here.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
Wait. I thought the traveler was like sideways. You could see the hand reaching out for that. We'd like your expert input on something.
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What happened?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, So he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple.
Oh.
Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Nice.
But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. His thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Looks very anxious.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Totally.
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
We have no clue about this.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
Ha! So true. So true.
It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
It's not a light novel, though.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother.
Okay. Sounds great.
What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation.
Yo, hey.
Stick here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Okay. A character with blue fire. That would be cool, yeah. Or, I don't know. Like Abyss Void Fire, you know? That could be a cool idea. I'd like that. Be much excited for that.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Samurai. Kaguchi handgun, let's go.
To the ferry? Finally,
There's one. Very nice. Butterfly wings. I just imagine my character plucking them off midair. Absolutely savage.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training.
Bumming!
In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Okay. Time to put you in your prison hand.
So it's her.
It's so nice to de-stress.
You said that now, Ganyu, but meanwhile, my life, You know what? This whole Honda village sure has seen a lot of action, actually. You know, so many things been happening here.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh. Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah! We heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Oh, wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Oh god.
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Holy shit.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Good.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Ching just finally gets some good artifacts. He went broke getting the resin for it. Oh, this is a real drama story. No. Oh, shame. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Finally, No.
I really gotta say though, Yaimiko's voice actor is doing such a very exquisite job. Extremely good job.
Stabilize.
Because also like the quality of the audio, not just the voice itself sounding just smooth, but also the overall quality of it is just very damn good.
It's my lucky day. Finally.
We're way behind schedule.
And I kind of assume this was probably still, I don't know. Was this people still recording at home or not? Either way, it's well done. Well, then again, there's also like editing for it too. Which in best case you don't have to do too much of. There's a whole bunch of tools that, you know, they work with to begin with to make their voices sound that little bit nicer. Give it that extra crunch.
Look over there. That's him.
So this is Yohei's brother.
I kind of killed him already.
Oh, he's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild.
Old Masumi, hey, hello. Drink up.
Hey, listen. He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
Yeah!
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm feeling it all the time. That's just how I am. All right? You got it. You got it. Julia, hey, good evening. Hello there. Manliness? Oh, it's my state of being right now. This very moment, I'm feeling very, you know, manliness.
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame?
Yeah, nothing for manly man, right?
Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Oh, that's a good song. YuPhoenix, Save Me. Check it out on YouTube. Recommend it to your friends and put it on repeat, okay?
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Sounds so exquisitely whatever about it. It's delicious.
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next.
Oh, shit!
It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
Shit, I do that sometimes too, and they end up being blue.
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills, but his whole personality changed too.
You know, if you want to have a new life, you gotta give up your old life, right? I mean,
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Oh, we get through the salt? Yay, salt! Pocket sand. Oh, we killed him. Shit.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing, but you, little one. Just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster.
Bro, I'm gonna shoot you with a bow.
Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Freeze. Oh, you listen to command. Nice. I'm gonna smash a meteor on your head. Actually, you know what? You're gonna get some sword mastery. Here we go.
Be still.
Kami Sato art, bitch slaps. Where'd he go?
That was great! Excellent! Whoop. What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
Oh god.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
The shadows sometimes are so freaky. Like the ones on his shirt right there on the water. I don't know what this game sometimes does.
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Possessed you with manliness.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Yeah, we have many titles now.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
The master of manliness, but doesn't like tofu.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
I like how Ayato's thing is still floating around. That's water slab power right there.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
Hmm? You mean you disagree?
The book First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
I'm more curious about Miko's reaction.
You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please, take a look.
Is he running around with like a ledger of numbers? The whole wilderness? He's like, oh my god, I really need to bring the numbers over. What's the mora going on, huh?
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories.
Makes you think, how many books are there? How many publishing books and all that? If Miko was your boss, wouldn't you? True that.
One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
Miko, what is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
My money.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan. And you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
That's amazing. Don't worry. We're going to war. What? Paimon? Paimon? Whee! Books.
All right, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're gonna kill everyone that read it. You're right.
I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Sounds very nice, so that's not what we're gonna do.
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely
Wrong.
wrong.
Oh! The traveler's face, oh my god.
Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
So you mean...
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war.
We're gonna write a novel?
Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Can I really do that?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
She's just eating already. She's eating in advance. Getting that fried tofu. Readers. You're a reader, it says. Look, that's your title. That's your whole job, life thing. You're a reader.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling.
Why do they call it light novels, though? What's the difference of a novel and a light novel? Is a light novel like 50 pages? That's it?
These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
I'll be honest. I read light novels for the cheap thrills.
What?
In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me.
Thank you. Iricia, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 23 months and the tier 3. The tier 3.
This is giving me great joy.
Thank you very much. They were writing novels, or so we try. So we try.
By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Light novels can also have illustrations. Curious. Curious. Gotta say though, look at that armor thing on the shoulder, just looks so damn good.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind.
Well, there we go.
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
Light novels. Sounds so funny. Light novel. I'd like to have some light novel, not the heavy one, no, just the light one, lightly fried on the side with like some butter. Yeah, that's the light one. Yeah, thank you. Restaurant. Show me the tofu.
There you are. Let me introduce the team.
Tofu team?
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
It definitely makes sense.
What can we eat?
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
Oh, I don't have to recite it. They do it for me.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers.
Oh my god. She just talked about why some people actually potentially watch that Morbius movie. While it's holding absolutely no quality at all to it. Shit.
More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Reincarnated in another world encounters with airborne emergency rations. I like that title. Let's skip, right, Paimon? The Workshy Bard, the Dragon and the Ground Veteran. No, reincarnated in another world encounters with airborne emergency rations. That's a good one.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
Oh.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
Ah.
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
But everyone, what did you eat today? What did you have for dinner? Huh? Well, I can tell you what I'm gonna have. I will have a piece of salmon.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Uh-oh. Sushi, avocado maki, tofu inari pillow thingy. That's it. I will need to finally get myself some sushi again. Next week. That's tomorrow. Within this next week, I will find myself some sushi somehow. All right. Lunch was noodles. Dinner was homemade fish and chips. Oh, you made it yourself. Ooh. Wait, so is it actually just fish and chips? Is it like battered fish or what? Self-made pizza? I think self-made pizza is actually the better choice. When I think of my pizza that I had the other day, yeah, self-made is a better idea.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Satomi! She's waiting.
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
My mind's going blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Oh my god, I'm on her face. I could... Look at it, I can touch her hair. Oh! Yeah, Gucci. Ah!
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break.
Ah.
Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry. This is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course. Everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Money.
Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Liyue. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Yeah. Like that.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started.
Why?
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Right. The title is gonna be, Stuff this! Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt Decree.
Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience, with no major changes at all.
Sounds great. Did you see Afra, right? Yes, every day. I eat 300 grams of chicken for lunch. And I do that every day with my air fryer. I put it in there, wait 20 minutes, and it's done. Great.
That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to readers if it's grounded in the truth.
10 grams is a chunk? Yeah. Need lots of protein. Trying to get 150 grams each day.
One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori.
Uh-oh.
Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Look at the octopus on the wall. Traveler.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her.
Oh, some shiny dango. Very shiny.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Miss Hina. Why do I remember that name? What did she do before? Oh, don't mind me. Just Ayato right here having a little food, you know. Yum yum yum. Give me the food, old man. Give me the food. I'm coming in. Make space. Whatever. We'll cool it down.
Like Arena,
always refining her craft.
Pretty cool, huh? What's up? The situation.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
The way he said at the beginning was like a drum roll. Beginning.
We'll do our best.
I mean, you say that, Paimon, but I'm certainly not doing my best. I sure hope I don't.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
Thousand Hands? Where have they been?
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
All professionals.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Good luck, everyone. Wait for 3 days. Oh, we have to. We have to actually wait for 3 days. I will wait right here. Was it 3 days?
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves.
Oh,
Multiple
no.
sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Oh no, it has wings. It's flying.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
Duh, dude, you're living in the past. You have no idea.
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in a first-hand guide to summoning spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever.
Good thing it was not a hay fever.
They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Those little fox statues.
Wow, you're right. Everyone's shifting focus. But what's this moonless night that they're talking about?
A thing that does not exist.
Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah. If we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Uh-oh.
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
Sounds very dubious.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
I always want to have fun with Yae Miko. Oh yeah. Cultivated murder. Murderer. Did Americans say it? Murder. 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 Oh! Whoop. I'm here.
Miko.
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author.
No way.
This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
Oh shit, are we gonna get zapped by lightning?
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up!
Paimon, oh. Let's go. It's funny how they manage to always write these stories, so they always end up by having to go into a dungeon and kill some stuff. Actively funny. She would not run. She would casually stroll in.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
It's a way to try the characters. Oh, true that. Besides the character trial itself, it's a good way to properly try them when they're not super overpowered, right? When they're like similar to your team. I could try all the other characters this way. Sounds pretty good.
Let me try my.
Show them. Emerge.
Be still.
Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Zap, 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 zap. Oh. It looks so cute. Is zapping everything? I like it.
Wow, this place is huge.
That's what Paimon said.
A mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder
Oh
what
my
it's
god.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around.
You won't
there
believe
should be a
it.
mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Holy shit. There's an actual mirror reflection. Like, if you know video games, you know why this is mind-blowing. Hardly ever a video game can do it right. Brilliant. What do I do? Activate the lamp using electro. Oh. Of course. Hey, what's down there? Oh. Well, what's going on here, huh?
Right now, emerge.
Wow, you kick Yaimiko? Yeah.
Dear me.
Also the throwing knife. Dear me. How useless. Up. Not. This room is head over. Yeah. That ain't normal. What's up? Here's a meteor.
This is order. Solidify. Cascade. Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Snaps.
Born of ice and frost.
Eyes on me!
Oh yeah. So this brings me back up. Brings me somewhere.
It's my lucky day.
Right here. Right now.
How's this?
A sight to behold.
Didn't die? Hmm. Hmm. Limeberry Dango? What? You're having a Dango? What's up?
The depths beckon. I will have order.
Access denied.
Why does he look so evil? TFT does random acts that can have
I can
characters.
fix this.
Get an act character? Hello, yes, this is Egg. You're speaking to Egg.
All hail. No touching.
Right here. Right now.
The zappity zaps. She's gonna die. Oh shit. I'm lost.
Next on the agenda.
No longer lost. Maybe lost. Going down. Oh, I'm back here. That one's activated. That one's activated. This one has to come up. Is this a ritual chamber? It is, right? Okay. They all seem right. Just this one now. Hey, would you mind coming up here? How can I make you come up? The room is upside down. Hmm? Wait, what? What's that? I'm so confused. What? There should have been a switch, right? So what was the mirror about? Was there any purpose to the mirror? Not that. It's not that. One wants to be moved up. Oh no, my poor brain. It has to do all this work. I've been through here. There was no more switch. Did I miss a switch earlier? No.
Emerge. Right now.
Come on, zap it. Shoot something. Oh, it's underneath. But what? There was no other switch. How do I make you turn underneath? underground? Jump below it? Ow. Hey, I figured it out. Nice. My intelligence is still somewhere around. Somewhere. Oh.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, we have our opinions about that.
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
What do I do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Oh, no. Dead
Recite
inside.
the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Please, someone, anyone?
The painting is moving again! What the?
Right, that did the trick. Cool, we have gotten possessed.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine.
Ah, that's the traveler's real voice right there.
What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily.
Oh, God.
I sense, yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
Oh my.
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Oh my God. It seems so wrong for the traveler to speak like this, but it also seems so right.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daioko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Just took a couple hundred years. No big deal.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made.
Wait, there was a tournament thing, right? Where we were fighting all these, the spirits, essentially, right?
When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Oh no, this is where they include the Skyrim intro cutscene. No! Hey, you're finally awake. Trying to make it across the border, huh?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like?
I talked with my real voice. Yeah, sure. Remembered everything pretty clearly, yeah.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
They want to do a hyaku?
Yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Oh, that's my paycheck. That's the paycheck. Oh. I will miss you, Mirror. Actually, functional Mirror. An actual functioning mirror in a video game. Ah, sweet, sweet. Yeah.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
Oh, yeah.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Murder? First, we're doing elaborate murder. Gotta heal. We gotta heal up.
Behind schedule.
Actually, in fact, we're gonna be right back real quick as well. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
All right. Thanks for waiting. Let's go and fight. Yes. Oh. Okay, fine. Let's try it from the top. Knockerweed.
Next on the agenda.
Please leave the mountain.
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
Because we want to make sure, because we want to see the yokai.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters.
The monsters. Here we go. Inazuma is such a freaky area. Oh, whatever I've done to my hand this time, well, I know what I've done to my hand. Well, like, it happened again. The problem is, it's pretty bad for holding a controller. Works fine holding a mouse.
These monsters look really riled up.
Oh yeah, the dancing, that's so...
Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can.
Can't have him do that.
Get back in time to see the yokai. All right, here they come.
Murder!
Power that ended Haishan!
Stabilize! Mind the deluge. Order guide you.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Trying to kill everything. Yay! Big murder. Oh god.
Focus.
Run out of shield? You crazy?
Be still.
If only I could get the loot from them.
Finally,
Access denied.
Back off!
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
The fairy.
This is
Smash!
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
Oh yeah. That's the style.
For Rex Lapis.
Train harder. I dare you. Mind the deluge.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters.
Oh.
How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back.
Oh my god, video game. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. You have to track it again to make it start? Nah, okay, cool. Cutscene, hey! Oh.
Wow, so many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one?
Oh.
You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blacked out the moon!
Uh-oh.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Oh.
Wow, so beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight,
Oh,
and our wishes
hey.
will come true.
They're doing their thing.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
That was pretty sweet.
Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Hiko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Wait until the appointed time, the following day. I can do that. Don't know which following day. I'm gonna do this one. Gonna be an evening meal, okay? We eat at night. Through daytime. Was that a Song of Storms going on there? Ah. When is the appointed time? It's not the following day. it kind of did say tomorrow. That was very hard to read, you know?
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is...
It was like fine print, right? Oh.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo! Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Damn, she said we're going to say hi, and she did exactly that.
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I walked into the wrong quest now. Shit!
I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito under...
So we all know each other, huh?
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that
Yes,
was
yes.
why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter.
Mm-hmm.
That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Dude, why are you telling this to the traveler?
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly. It's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing!
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine.
I see. Then thank you.
Let's go to the Kamisato.
Yeah, hold up, Ayato. I know you're really in a hurry to get, to have us know you. But we want to do something different first.
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the
Good.
traveler not
That's more
released
like it.
yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
I feel like they should have some things sometimes because of quests like this, where it's an indicator. It was like, talk to this NPC, not just enter this area, but like, speak to this particular NPC.
Yeah,
that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miku anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes.
Mhm.
You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Rex Lopez is paying.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it.
Holy shit.
Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Nico! You are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing.
Kushikatsu fried tofu.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far.
What?
Oh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me. Thank you for the meal. Oh,
Okay.
did I know she can be... Oh,
Same thing. I like the weird music in here.
That's just like Eureka. Always refining.
What's going on upstairs, huh? What's going on here? What's going on? Huh? Fish?
Be still.
Fish you.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
Fish this. Fish that.
If you want to order.
It's pretty good. Fantastic music in here. Nah, no only tonight. From the look of it, I gotta do a yacht up next. Kinda ran into that, you know? Holy shit. Right. Oh. Well, I know where to go. Quick trip to the bat. Oh, wait. I get to keep the book. I was kind of looking for that and I was Pretty blind. The miraculous adventures of the traveler and the first-hand guide to summoning spirits. This is a rather orthodox light novel, with its contents essentially being an edited version of the real-life in Tevat. What is surprising, however, is that the author seems to be highly knowledgeable about Watatsumi Island with many vivid, almost lifelike descriptions. I like the picture. First-hand guide to summoning. Light novel that has been popular in Inazuma lately. Contains all manner of bizarre tales involving ancient yokai. Wait. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference? How so? I didn't watch that. I never watched the Bizarre Adventure. Oh, it's that pose, huh? Okay, okay. What's up?
Solidify. Order guide you.
Smash it.
We're way behind schedule.
Gather.
Lame, I got hit. Lame.
Cascade.
Ah!
Stabilize.
Turn around. You bitch.
I can fix this.
Gather.
Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, Wow, this is so fast. What I was trying to say, Shalak, how you doing? Hello?
Born of ice and frost.
Three? Three, yeah, nice. Miraculous Adventure of the Trail as opposed to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, okay, okay. All of that was kind of lost on me. Let's check this out. Perhaps I can power up. Some idea? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Season Pass. I'm doing great. How many? 3 chunks. I can make 2 and hope for a free one. Whatever. I needed this one, right? Kaguchi. And 3 chunks. Purple. Uh-oh. Ah, never mind. Plenty. Plenty. At a friend's place playing Smash Bros, but the roommate was sleeping on the couch. Talk fun fancy stuff and sleep? Strange people. Ascension time! Yes!
The final stage of my journey, or Kaiden, is the study of the most profound techniques. Unavoidably, these draw heavily on elemental power, rendering them beyond the capabilities of most mortals. Most practitioners of other traditions are unable to ever reach this level.
Whoa, okay. I'm kind of impressed. Can I lay my head on your thighs? Oh shit. The beautiful XP books, there they go. We're going down path of XP books. Ah! For the next one, we need 9 more from the Thunderbat and a couple more of these. Cool, very cool. Yeah, did I get freebies? No? Okay. Oh yeah, soon I will have Brighten Power. We need like a different outfit for her. Well, let me guess. Yeah, you want to have that. Mm-hmm. I need way more wing glider differences. Like, what's going on here? Why so stingy? Why is there so few? Like, they could just put them in the shop even. People would buy that like crazy. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's a great outfit. It's just, I'd like to see all the characters have more outfit varieties. That's what I want. Three resin left? Oh. Oh. Yeah, true that though. The outfits they did put in the game, they're very expensive. Too expensive in my taste. I think that's nearing completion. There's Naya does not believe in tears. Oh wow. I forgot about Razor. No, he's just very elusive. There was a KFC one from a promotion, the music one from 1 year anniversary. I've seen the KFC one. That one actually doesn't look half bad at all. I like it. Too bad it's gone. But then again, KFC in Germany tastes like shit. Tastes like rubber. I try it from time to time hoping it's good, but it usually tastes like rubber. Like rubber chicken. I feel like in Germany, if you want to trust a fast food restaurant, you can only trust McDonald's. Moonlit Bamboo Forest series. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. And then I get a fancy Explorer. That looks cool. I like that. Only in Cheddar you could get it from going to KFC. Also turned that it was just a Twitch promo. Oh, okay. Hey, I don't want a Twitch promo. You know. From what London's too many good fast food options. That's an issue and a non-issue, right? Same time. Okay. Hey, a quick check. What kind of artifacts would I want to give her? Is an issue for people with ED good for normal people? Everyone. It's for everyone an issue then. Everyone has that craving. Emblem of Severed Fate. I'm gonna assume I don't have that. How do I get the domain? It just wants loads of energy recharge since it boosts her damage. I think 4-piece Severed Fate will make energy recharge make her sword do more damage. Ah. Talents. Each 1% above 100% energy recharge that the Rider Shogun possesses grants her more energy restoration from Musician and electro damage bonus. Ah. When nearby party members gain elemental orbs or particles, chakra and desiderata against to resolve. Fancy sword. Wait, it's a fancy sword? What does it say about the energy damage increase though? It's just from Enlightened, right? Every 1% above 100% gets her more damage. So if you say you have 200%, it's 100% more of those values there. Isn't that like 4% more damage bonus? For the Electro, for example. Extra burst damage comes from the Severed Fate set, and all normal attacks while you have sword mode out counts as burst. Oh shit. Sounds pretty good. So how do I get that domain?
If you lie on the grass.
No, actually, let me guess. It's down here. Right? If it's not down there, then it's this. No, it's this. Oh, hey, I can check out things. What are you? No, you're different. I can look at them. No. Megu Kenki. Were you Megu Kenki? This one. Holy shit.
It is something of a luxury.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go Quadra brain mode right here. If
the sun's out. When did...
I want to craft. What's it called again? Why is it not here? Do I have 5?
That happened.
Can't craft it because I need to use the things first. Get out of the menu. I need to crunch one of my crunchies. Now I can make a condensed resin. I could make another condensed resin. And another condensed resin. With these condensed resin, I will, lo and behold, go in there and say, and they're gonna be like, oh yes, indeed. Let's try 80. Gotta power up a pyro character. Looks good. Looks good in here. What's this? Death Stranding right here?
Stabilize.
Ah!
Be still.
There's different colored fields on the ground. What they do?
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
No touching.
Power that ended hunt.
Great idea.
Have order.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Severed Fate is also good for Baido and Shambling. Any other sub DPS with good damaging bursts? First things first, alright? First we gotta get it for Raiden. Cryo power damage respectively. They increase the damage. Claim reward. Use condensed resin for additional rewards. Right. Look at me. What? Hey, you're part of Severed Fate though. Energy recharge and attack. I think that's good. It's good, right? Tiny miracle earrings. Oh, how cute. I'm just gonna assume those are some very sick goblet thing I found there. Very sick. Yeah. Right. I know you could pull me through it, Sherlock. I know. But I'm a natural born badass, you know.
Solidify.
Back
off.
Enemies changed.
The depths beckon.
No touching.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Access denied. This is
I get 2 orange? I don't get 2 orange from that. You're talking homunculus.
We're way behind schedule.
Nothing to fear. Gather. Be still.
Nothing to fear. Zhongli is here.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh shit, I was too slow. I ignored him too long. No. Woe is me.
This is order.
This is what you ordered.
Suiyu, cascade.
What a freak. Oh my god.
Stabilize.
Huh? Did you just kill Ganyu? What the happened? What? You goddamn freak.
Gather.
I'm a little low on energy.
I know. You'll be fine. Just kill this man and we can go home happy. Thanks. Condensed. Oh! Energy recharge attack. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Shit, they're both cool. But there's no energy recharge on this. So I could use you for someone else. The highest level gets you 2 if you use condense.
Just thinking.
If it draws energy. Oh, you're right, you're right. But you want to get 4 pieces of this set, right? But then what do you do for the 5th? What do you want to have there? Still have some, right? 1. Condensed resin looks very tasty. Any piece that's good. But preferably something that has energy recharge in some form, right? Does look like hard candy, yeah. Like tasty one.
Solidify. I will have order. The depths beckon.
Access denied.
Wait. Did you put some freaky electro stuff on the ground?
Be still.
To ashes!
Whatever.
This is
just slap all of it in there.
Mind the deluge.
Born of ice and frost.
No. Don't you do your stupid thing. Stay dead.
This is long overdue.
Solidify.
There we go.
Next.
Rise.
Did it wrong, Zhongli. Do it again. That's the one.
Order guide you.
Made him stumble. Funny. Leave this place, sir. Die. Be gone, foul spirit. No one wants you. You have no friends here. Goodbye. Condensed. HP? What?
was just thinking that the
Why did it roll HP? It's not what I ordered. Let's have a look then. Sort by Severed Fate. I present to you 3 different feathers. Try this one, level 4, see if I get energy recharge. Here we go. Energy recharge. Shit! Okay, so how do I feel about this? I want to take the one with energy recharge, right? Hey, let's see what happens if this one becomes level 4. Would you look at that? I offer you, an accord. Okay, what do we feel is better? 3.5% crit rate? Or 5.8% energy recharge? You're right, take the third. I feel like at this point, energy recharge is better. It's fine, right? Hey, Rain. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Both crit stats are more important right now. Right now? Oh, we do have 6.2 crit damage here. Okay, let's believe it, okay? We believe it for now. Some energy recharge on here. Other ones have crit rate though, but HP instead of attack. Don't think I want HP. This one seems nice. Okay, I don't have a 4th one yet. Okay. Did I just get hit by lightning? Let's try that again.
Oh, the sun's out.
And we can't do this yet, you have to get out of there. We need to first crunch the thing. Mm-hmm. I feel you, Sherlock. I have like only hydro damage goblets. No other damage increase, really. We try again.
It is so...
Hey! I feel like I should actually bring a different character than Baido for this, because she doesn't not useful for this one. Just with enough energy recharge on her, just replaces the electro damage. Call it.
Stabilize! Kamisato up! Suiyu!
Glaze over! We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I will have order!
Destruction! Wow, what the hell, man? Trying to kill people here. Calm down.
Next on the agenda.
Persistent ugly bugger, are ya?
All hail!
Shit, did you just punch through the whole defense?
This is order!
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, hit that flower. Oh. Dumbass.
The depths beckon. Solidify.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis. No touching.
For Rex Lapis, we do no touching, yeah. This is our contract. Let's go. Good stuff. You know, I'm a person with a hopeful heart. Morning Dew's moment. Hey. It's got attack though. Let's take a look. What was that? Was that what I missed? I only want the... What's it called again? Where did it go? Huh? What's going on here? Oh. Blind. Oh. Eh? Wait. What did I just get?
Silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering.
I got something else.
Next on the agenda.
They gave me something else. Was it this one? This elemental burst. 25% of energy recharge. Sheesh. Can I use that Shimenawa for anyone? Any good character on that? Fido, you're good, but not good enough right now. But actually, you know what? I'll just bring Mona.
This is how it must be.
Okay. 300% energy recharge. That sounds great. That sounds pretty fun to me.
Gather!
Fate is upon you.
Be still.
Watery slaps.
I will have order. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
All hail.
Can we for Ayato and Ganyu? How so? What skill was it again when it's 4 pieces?
Decided by destiny. Delve into...
Turret body.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Mind the day.
Holy shit.
This is order.
What's with all the energy recharge?
Written in the stars.
What is happening here?
Shadows of...
Holy shit! That was a great idea. Bringing Mona was good. That's different things right here. Okay? Other things. 50% more damage for charge attack? Oh. Let's keep going. Seriously, like Mona, what kind of stuff do you have on you that you're doing this kind of things? What did I give you? Oh, 229% energy recharge.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Decided by destiny. Let me scrub.
Cascade. The depth's back.
For Rex Lapis.
I got hit.
I can fix this.
I actually got really badly hit. Holy shit. I'm big upsetty at that, alright?
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Is it because I stood in the fire thing? Probably because I stood in the fire.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Solidify. I will have order. Cascade.
Fate is upon you.
Come here, little wizard. Get splooshed. Will you die? Jesus Christ!
This is order.
We're way behind schedule.
That was pretty dramatic compared to the round before. HP? Oh wait. Wasn't it that it always rolls HP? No. That was not it. Cryo damage? Increases dust energy reach. Maybe? Maybe? Perhaps? Animu? Hey, I'm just excited, okay, because I really haven't had much of this. Not sure if I can make use of it yet, but
Luxury, but I love
it's things I didn't really have before. But is that like a good set I could use for an anime character, like Sucrose? Wisdom is 120, right? Yeah. Let's get dense. We're doing this for the A, after all. These characters need a power up. Okay, last time I started with Mona doing this, then shield, then that, then this, then that, then aim and kill.
Order guide you.
Yeah. Access denied.
Give me a wizard. Execution time. Oh my god.
Stabilize.
Delved into death.
Cut his head off. Wee. Come here.
Gather.
Fate is upon you.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Blaze over. No touching.
I will have order.
Gather.
Let me scribe.
Cascade.
My man, we need more damage.
Guided by destiny.
For Rex Lapis.
Ganyu needs more damage. That's what's going on here. More Ganyu. A new feather, perhaps? With energy recharge, but not the other goodness. How about the regular ones? Crit rate. That's kind of sweet. We continue. Seems mastery. But isn't elemental mastery like a stat that's kind of like all of into kind of whatever? The buffed swirl damage.
Order guide you.
Shadows of...
The depths beckon.
Fate is upon you. Born of ice and frost.
This is long overdue.
Gather.
I will have order.
Delved into depth.
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Access denied.
hail!
Solidify!
Decided by destiny.
Order guide you.
That was better. Much better. Oh, hey, pyro damage. Haven't had one of those yet, I think. Flower always has HP, so we get a crit rate and attack and attack. Imagine if it rolls energy recharge as number 4. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, one more time. One more run and then I call it a night.
Written in the stars. No touching.
Mind the deluge.
Blaze over. Shadows of fate.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Hmm. Some nice damage numbers there. I like that. Shit! I did not realize the shield was off. Holy shit.
Have order.
Danger.
Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny.
The depths beckon.
This is long overdue.
Gather. This is order.
Fate is upon you.
Cascade.
Is that a new schedule? Kind of. Pretty much. Because...
Mind the deluge.
Rex Lapis.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
My gun you. Because of the stupid fire ground. Come here.
Stabilize.
Oh no, he's stupid.
I will have order.
Written in the stars.
Let's just see. Last resin I'm gonna use today. Give me the goods. Not bad, not bad. Hey, Irisia, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Energy recharge and attack on there. It is HP. Okay. Yeah, change the schedule because it seems like...
Don't worry, one of my...
It seems like late at night was too late at night for many. Because like when, you know, the later it gets, the quieter it gets. And that just feels bad. However, also another thing is that I have to do a lot more construction in the next weeks, which will I have to do obviously during daytime. So if I streamed late at night and then only get like either very short night's sleep or wake up later, and then I can't do it all anymore during daytime properly. So can't go deep into the night anymore, because we'll have to wake up much earlier to get stuff done. But the good thing is, it's the stuff that needs to get done for my areas now, where I'm much more involved in the work. I mean, I was involved very much in the rest of the work too. Just this one is way more. Much more work. Which is also why I will have a sub goal happening starting tomorrow. There's going to be something else with it as well to support the construction as well. Good feather, I've got this. Not this one yet. Let's go with this one. This way would have the 4-piece set, but I could give a 4-piece and a 5-piece here on top with some... How about, crit rate? How do we feel about that? By the way, as I talked about this thing, I also would like to say thank you very much for everyone who's watching whenever you do, and especially, seriously, extremely so, thank you for chatting when you do. Because I know like there's many of you who can only lurk or prefer lurking to begin with, which is perfectly fine. But at some point, if everyone's just lurking, it's getting pretty awkward for me, and that's when it just doesn't feel fun, you know? Like, truth be told. Otherwise, I could just do YouTube, which I don't want to do. I like the live interaction. That's why it's very, for me personally, very key important that the interaction is happening. I could exchange one item though and give myself some energy recharge. Do I have any nice energy recharge? Yeah, Mona is hogging it. Damn it, Mona! You don't want to steal it from Mona. On a 60p max connection allows reading stuff. Can't read stuff, so you have to react to what you hear. Well, that's good. That is very nice. Best case, that's how it should be. I mean, like right now, it's all cool and rock and roll. It's just really like once you get to like, you stream, it's like past midnight, and it's like 3 AM. Well. I am the stats. It is crit rate, but it could be something else. You can get a hat that has elemental recharge, right? Energy recharge. Right? That exists, right? I don't have it, but it's somewhere. Crit rate or damage is preferable? Is it? So, keep the hat. It's crit rate and maybe 4 stats is gonna be nice. Do I want to keep attack on this, or rather try and go for something else here? Get a hydro damage, that's right. Good idea. Let's check it out. Let's check out what we can get. Fuck. All right. Moment of truth. Make me happy. What? Why is it always defense? Shit. Okay, what about weapon? Energy recharge weapon is the right choice? I had like no weapons. I should probably start fishing. Ah. The catch. How do I start? How do I start the catch? I'm just drifting into nothingness. Bait recipe. One-shot fishing person.
The Sakoku decree?
Let me see.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your village.
Small fishies. I need fish to exchange it. I need medaka. Get red small fish. Get baits unlocked, make baits. Then do spawns for koi and rare purple ones. Ah.
The pitch black whale.
Where's the fishing spot? Do I have to have my fishing pole equipped to see them?
Everything's in place and they've taken...
What?
Bait. Yes. Now to start
Whoa,
reeling them
what's up with
in.
this man? He just spawned in here. Give me something free. I remember you from the olden days. Fishing. Fixed locational interactive map for fishing. Fish? Any fish? Oh, it's a duck. Ganyu is dead? Holy shit. Savage reality. Oh, I see it. I see the thing. Fishing. So you have your fishing rod and then you select a bait. Let's go with this ugly thing. Okay. Start fishing. Good.
Victory is almost ours!
Yes.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
That was mine. Bite it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
You've got it! You got it!
I do got it.
That was a tough fight!
Idiot. Bite it. Yeah. Oh. Why does my traveler sound so high pitched in voice right now? He sounded very different earlier. He sounded kind of manlier, you know?
Whoa, nice catch!
That's a koi? What? Oops.
Steady now, it's the final stretch! Wow,
Yay.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Paimon's stomach. No more fish. I've done it. I've got the fish. Good day and night check? Got him. Uh-huh. Bite it. You bitch. It was a very fine bait. Okay, alright, alright. Jesus Christ. Why can't we go fishing with Klee? You know, just some very cultured dynamite fishing.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes. This is another Paimon. It's illegal? Not in Teyvat, it isn't. Yet.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Do you enjoy fishing?
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Huh? I knew it.
Steady now, it's the final. Whoa,
It's the final.
Nice catch.
That's how you fish? How you do the fishing? I will acquaint myself with the remainings of fishing at a later time. Alright. Because now it is time to go. That's right. We started early, but was finishing early. But we have 5 hours in the clock. Hey, come on. I'm really hungry. Real hungry. And today, well, tomorrow actually it is. Tomorrow on Monday, I will be back at sometime between 6 and 8 p.m. in best case. That's when I plan to go live, okay? Hey Metal, you tuning in at the tail end, unfortunately. The thing, right. I'm not sure if or when stream on Tuesday, by the way. Not sure yet. Because I got my friend coming over to help with construction and so on. So, no kidding when I say there's going to be a whole lot of construction happening. Which is why, starting tomorrow, we will have a little something going on. We will see tomorrow, okay? Yeah. Well, anyways, I should be back tomorrow evening, hopefully between 6 or 8 p.m. That's the time I'm trying to aim for, okay? All right. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. And thank you for spending some of your time, your company here, together with all of us. Me. Yeah. Right? Okay. It's time to go. More Genshin tomorrow. Maybe fishing. Maybe. Probably should. Anyways, all of you, have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. And a good start to the week. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Ciao.